Little Twiggy claiming first for the very first time. Congratulations. How are you? And thank you for making your 6th offering. Are you back?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
I'm
patience.
so sorry, Twiggy. There is a punishment for getting first in this chat. And the punishment is you get the pre-rolls because the ad break hasn't run yet. And then when you're finally out of the pre-rolls, roughly a minute later, you then get hit with the first ad break to stop the pre-rolls from coming. And I think that there's a poeticness to that, you know? But I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. And Vamp Sasuke Gaming, Vamp, welcome in. How are you? Actually, I won't get the ad break because of the first pre-roll. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how that works. I've heard some Twiggy on a 5 stream streak. Oh my god. Look at you. Thank you very much. Really. Vamp, how are you doing? What is going on with you? Okay.
Back from ads.
But nonetheless,
Thanks
congratulations
for
on
around.
first. Sir Drippy, welcome in. How are you? And how was your flight? Did you fly or were you still doing prep? I'm flying tomorrow. Okay, what time? What time and how long is your flight? So in my Unity project, I made a little progress with making the rough shape of the building with Unity blocks. So now I gotta model the desks. Hold on. So now I gotta model the desks to make all the other assets. I may need like a chalkboard and windows and definitely some real wall textures. And then on to making it. I think that's backwards, Twiggy. Personally. I think that's a little bit backwards. You want to have the gross looking block next to the other gross looking block, and have them bumping into each other awkwardly.
Has arrived. Hi, bird.
You want to. It's called gray boxing, actually. It's a real thing. You get the basic layout of the level, or even just the game mechanics out of the way, just like a very basic rough outline. Like, let's see, let's gray box a little something right now. We're doing design anyway. Let's scenes. Make a new scene. We're gonna make a scene. New scene. That's what this is gonna be called, because I'm just gonna be deleting it in a second anyway. But it's called gray boxing. Basically, you get the most basic outline of what you're looking for, and then you get your functionality in place. Functionality first, design delayed. That's the way I've always viewed it, and it's kind of the same approach many developers take. That being said, I'm just a moron on the internet. I've never done this before. Take my advice with a grain of salt. Anyway, we are here. So let's say I want to, I don't know, let's make a plane. This is going to be the ground. Great, there's our ground. And then, okay, let's make it real big. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a cube. And this cube, as it stands, is 1 unit. And then what we can do is we can make another cube. This is our benchmark cube. We're going to want to call this benchmark cube. And the reason we do this is because this is, as you come into Unity, this is 1 cube, and I believe it is 1 meter by 1 meter. That's the whole idea. You want to use this as a measurement throughout your design. And then what we can do is we can say, let's make another one of these guys. Also just blah, because we're gonna have 8 billion of these things, right? Let's then, what we do is we can scale it up, but you want to use Unity's grid system. I'm guilty of this myself. Oh, what the hell? We've achieved the singularity. Look at that. This is unreal. Anyway, I'm guilty of this because if you do this, you're always staying exactly within those Unity metrics, like the Unity measurement system, rather. And then we can say this one is like too long, and then we take another one of these out and we go, we're doing that. Yeah, there we go. And now we can take this and let's make you. And as we're doing this, we're also going, this is going to be like down on the ground. I just did it right there. Okay. Right. And then maybe we got another one over here. And let's just make this guy bigger all around. And there you go. Maybe what we can do is we can put this guy out like that. Here. You can do that. And then, like, who knows? Maybe this starts turning into something like, you know what? Why don't we do something like this? We have our player. And what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make a little something that looks interesting. A general shape. And then I'm going to start bringing in my character and, like, jumping around and making it fun to play. And then get the tables in. Make it look nice. Make it look really pretty. And I'm still doing that. This is do as I say, not as I do. Because I've not yet walked the path. Mind worked. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? Sorry guys, I was yapping for a minute. Not first, but you did make it. Indeed, Twiggy was first today, and K-Dubs, welcome in. And Vibes by Vince, oh my word, everybody's rolling in while I was yapping. Well, true, it is backwards, but I'm attempting to get the easy stuff before I suffer. Fair enough, and the thing is, like, what do you define as easy? Me, I'm a programmer. That's my approach to that's my approach to making a game. It's what I've done. I've made you can see it on my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube, you look at all of my previous VODs, they're all there. So you can, from the day after I quit my job, for real. Some of them have been deleted, but you can literally see day one what this current state of this game looked like. It was rough, truthfully. I can pull it up on stream and show you guys if you want. So the real ones remember. K-Dubs remembers. Cloud remembers. Ruby, you might even remember. Look at that, getting the offerings in. We are having a great Wednesday. I cannot program to save my life yet. Do not throw up your hands in the air and say, woe is me, I am unable to do this, therefore I will fail. It's not how it works. You need to be bad at something before you start being good at it. Everybody needs to make their first cube move. Everybody needs to make that very same cube jump. So on and so forth. If you're making a 3D game, which is all I have experience with. Right? It's for real. Like, that's how it starts. What I'm doing, procedural generation and stuff like that, is not your first step. I was naive. I thought it would be one of mine. And you will find out in the VOD on YouTube. It's there. Oh, this looks very different. What are you doing? Weren't you working on this last week, Bird? Like in IRL, not in previous time? Yes, probably. Because I learned and I said, wow, that's stupid. Why would I do that like that? You gotta be bad at something before you're good at it. I don't even think I'm good at this. I'm still in the I'm bad at this phase, which is ironic considering I've been a programmer for 10 years. Though, Blender, don't even ask me. I know some of the hotkeys, like I know how to like grab shit and extrude shit and stuff like that. That's about it. More or less. And Maui, thank you for the lurk. I have no idea what's going on. This is indeed Unity. It is not Unreal. You basically have proof that you actually built this game. So that way dumbass AI haters can chill the fuck out and realize why you actually made this. 100%. That's one thing for sure. But the other thing is, like, let's say Crimson Winter drops, it goes fucking apeshit. I don't expect it to, but what if it did? And then, undoubtedly, without fail, 100% of the people, 100% certain chance, somebody will ask, wow, Bird, how did you do it? How? I wouldn't even know where to begin. And I can look at them and just say, go to my YouTube. It's all there. The entire process. You can watch me do it. You could recreate Crimson Winter, basically. You could make a clone. Don't. That's a little unethical, and beating me to the punch of something I've been working on for almost 2 years at this point would be a little bit of a dick move, you know?
Leo the Lion 2022
Leo the
has
Lion.
arrived.
Welcome in.
Hi, Bird.
How are you? For me, anything to do with level design is easier for me because I do a level design and can barely make it simple. Fair, but you gotta start somewhere. You've gotta start somewhere. Start with a simple movement script. Hey Dubs, you have an excellent sleep. If you haven't already gone, we will see you next time. Mindwarp, thank you for still being here. So it means I can't use emotes. What? Well, you are not. I don't believe you are a sub anymore. Are you? I think your sub has lapsed. Yes. Wait, does this does the YouTube have a good scripting tutorials? I'm gonna need it to find. There are no tutorials, Twiggy. There are no tutorials. You have my VODs and my shorts. A pair of my shorts. No, I'm joking. Like all of the shorts that Zarenia so kindly edits for me are there. I don't have tutorials. I don't have any long form stuff. It's just shorts and VODs. And furthermore, VODs on YouTube do not have chat enabled. Because I would not be able to get any work done if I had to focus on 2 chats at the same time. If I'm being completely honest. And somebody actually called me out on that in a YouTube comment on one of my shorts. I think they're like, can you enable comments on your lives? And I was like, thank you for your feedback. Hard, maybe I need to think about it. Is kind of the gist of what I said. Because I already get distracted enough, friends, and having to jump between Twitch and YouTube, and of all of you guys on Twitch, who the fuck is he talking to? What is going on? You know, that's my concern. But YouTube has plenty of tutorials. My YouTube doesn't. I actually avoided the movement script for a nav mesh click to move. Oh, well, yeah. If you're doing like a top down kind of thing, just click to move is way better. Just nav mesh it. You don't need to do a movement script, but I usually like, oh yeah, what's the normalized, what's the fucking normalized vector between point A to B, and then lerp and linear interpolate between your starting point and your ending point, making sure that you have a gradient descent all the way down to stationary. Like, this is all very technical. I wouldn't expect anybody downloading an engine for the first time to know anything about what I just said. Hell, there's a lot of people that wouldn't. Even if they've dabbled with game development. I don't know. Drippy, I'm so sorry. I missed your message. I've missed many. Everyone started somewhere. I'm reading Drippy's message. Drippy is a far better programmer than me. And Drippy is the reason why I have the 18+-ish tag. Because Drippy is 17 years old. Sorry for calling you out, Drippy. But Drippy is a far better programmer than I am. He has several open source projects. Drippy, drop a link if you want to any of them, or whatever you want. Please, I have the utmost admiration for you. For example, I started with simple Minecraft mods in Java. Java was my first programming language too. Then I jumped into Discord bots and I managed to deploy it to GCP. The rest is history. 100%. Tell your story if you want. With Blender, I can get around easily and not take me forever. I'm just gonna keep it going. 100%. Just keep it fucking going. Don't break the chain. So as Jim Carrey says, like, how did you rise to fame in the world of comedy? And he was like, just don't break the chain. Every day. Every day, you do a little something. Even if it is you sit down at your desk and you write down 3 bad jokes. You don't even need to use them. Just throw them away. You just don't break the chain. Otherwise, you'll lose motivation. Anyway. Sort of top down, I can set the cam at a 65-degree angle. Yeah, so it's like a top down isometric type thing. Cool. Very cool. I know what you're talking about, annoyingly, because it's roughly what I did, but 100%. 100 fucking %. Right? My first language is Python. Then I also made a Discord bot. I have not made a Discord bot, like a custom one. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be super cool to have like an actual like custom bird's nest bot. Like make bird brain, not just me6. Wait, I didn't notice the stream was 18+. And Drippy, this is a new edition. Don't you worry. Yeah, you're welcome here. It's like. It's like how in the game that we played just yesterday, Twisted Tower, released yesterday. You're wandering around this tower, and there's just a thing on the sign. Underage drinking is encouraged. It's okay. We're 18+ here, but Drippy, you came here before that tag went on. You're good. You get a pass. To make one, if you want it running 24/7, you're going to need a dedicated server for it, sadly. I mean, you can just deploy it to an AWS EC2 instance. You can do that. Have like a tiny ass little micro instance that all it does is it runs your bot and then sends API requests back and forth from Discord. But just manage a Discord server from there. That being said, I know nothing about the process. I've never even looked at the first steps of making a Discord bot. Tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying like, Bird, we should like probably have an 18+ tag on. I was like, we haven't had it for so long, and like I don't think that we're like particularly 18+. And then a couple things are said, I'm like, you know what? Is it worth it? Do I put it on? I was like, well, like we toe the line a little bit sometimes, but I don't think that we were like truly there. So 18+ ish. A VPS is usually better for Discord bots. Virtual private server. It's a fixed price and much cheaper for that purpose than EC2. Fair. Totally valid. Pretty, I struggling. What are you struggling with? The way I did it was crude. The entire bot ran on one script. It called for music. Then Discord changed a bunch of stuff, broke my bot, and now it's been sitting in my rifles of broken shit. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I honestly, I worked in AWS for 3 years. I was the only person that went in there for this entire startup. And I kind of get it. I know how it works a little bit. Like, I know what S3 is. I am like, I kind of know what it is. Little to people's knowledge, there's something called Light Sail, which is basically just the Happy Meal of EC2 instances. It's just like Instead of needing to manually provision, like, oh yeah, I want this many cores, I want this much RAM, this much storage space in an EBS volume. It's like, no, no, no. You want the big one or the little one? Here you go. There it is. Oh, do you want WordPress installed on it? Great, there you go. Press this button, you'll get a basic WordPress installation. Done. You're good. For real. That's what the company I worked at used for the longest time, and it's horrible. Like, it's not good for cost management. It's really expensive, much like a Happy Meal. I don't know. Sometimes I think I know what I'm doing. The rest of the time, I'm a little bit more realistic with myself, you know? Twitch, clip that. I think I actually turned that off. The voice, the voice activated native make a clip thing. I'm sorry for bitching. Oh no, girl, it's fine. Everybody's a girly pop here, and everyone is a bro here. That's the way we approach things, you know. My earbuds have gone. I've gone to the big charging cord in the sky. Oh no. A moment of peace. For everybody, please acknowledge and pay respect to Leo's departed earbuds. Leo will remember you. The rest of us, I'm not so sure. I think I have a spare VPS if y'all need. Resending sensor rate limit, I think. What do you mean you have a spare VPS? What is it? I understand the acronym. At least I think I do. What do you mean you have a spare one? It's just like, oh yeah, I got one lying around. I haven't been using it for a while. I pay for it, but I just haven't used it. Is that like what it is? They've been with me since the beginning. In the beginning. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I used to have a channel point redeemed to play the entire In the Beninging meme. And I don't have it anymore.
Zirania has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Such a funny clip. What's a funny clip?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I just don't use it. Fair? Fair? Honestly, I might fucking have an EC2 instance spinning up out there. Or something. I think I get an invoice from AWS every month for 97 cents. I think I just have something is somewhere in a S3. Honestly, I should probably look into it. I'm just getting nickeled and dimed by Jeff Bezos, but I get it. Drippy, I get it. And Zarania, hello, welcome. Aloha. Can't shoot them because fucking everybody. Also, another moment of silence for those departed tier 1 sub. Everybody, I'm sorry for the ads.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Z, we are doing really well. Stinky ads indeed. None for Z. Z has ad repellent. Twice fold, in fact. Mods still got ads. Editors don't. I can't tell if you've taken out on a date or with a... Oh my. Hi Smee, how are you? And Ruby, hello. I'm always happy you stopped by. It's always a pleasure having you. The development is going well. The development is going really well. We've been making good progress. Things are cooking in more ways than one. There are things that you do not see that are only for my eyes. And one day, you may perhaps see. And we got a streak. Ruby, welcome in. How are you? Bird, what do you think I should change to first person? WSD. Hold on. What do you think what do you think? Should I change the first person WASD movement? I think it would bring the horror feel more, and I'm just debating. What do you mean? Is it so you have the point and click right now and you're thinking about going to first person? I would think so. Though, that being said, I know a developer. He's on the indie game developer stream team. He's making a point and click horror game. It's called Shroud of Gloom. You can wishlist it on Steam. I'll give this streamer a shout out in a moment. This is Shroud of Gloom by Mad Chirpy. I'm gonna give Chirpy a shout out. There you go. Go check out his game. It's super cool. Let's watch the trailer. To answer your question, it depends. Twiggy, it depends. It all depends on your idea and what you're trying to go for, but let's take a look at this trailer. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear that. I'm so sorry. Here. You should be able to hear it now. No? Oh my. I'm so scuffed. I'm so sorry, guys.
Cool.
There we go. Okay. Shroud of Gloom. Everybody. This is a game made by a fellow indie game developer's stream teammate of mine. His name's Mad Chirpy. I give him a shout out. Check him out. Point and click horror game called Shroud of Gloom. You can wishlist it on Steam. Here's the trailer.
My name is James Sullivan, and I'm writing because I fear something may have happened to my brother, Edmund. I called him several times, but I haven't been able to reach him. Concerned, I went to visit him 2 days ago, but his manor seems abandoned. The police department have refused to investigate without more evidence. I'm convinced something's wrong. Please, I need your help.
Yeah, look at that. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't been in Chirpy's stream in so long. Sorry. Anyway. Let's go back to here. Done. Hello, everybody. Electro, welcome. How are you? This is a normal point and click, but mine is a movement point and click, and I think this project calls for first person. I would agree. I think the point of horror is to break that suspension, to maintain that suspension of disbelief of knowing that this is just a game, but also, but I am the one in the game, right? There's a certain element of inserting oneself into the game and imagining themselves in the shoes of the player character. And I think it is much easier to accomplish that with a first person perspective. So for horror, I think that makes most sense. Window top not working to block out Discord on stream. What's window top? Windows. Electro. Number go up. Look at you. And now Z's getting in on this. It's getting expensive, y'all. It's really expensive. It's almost 750 at this point. That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta know. I simply must know. Hold on. I was gonna do something. Yes. So this number go up currently costs 725. Collectively, with number go up, you have sunk 263,175 channel points into that, and one person for the low price of 5,000 biddies could ruin it all and send us right back to 1. And then there would be a feeding frenzy for weeks. How do people put games on console? Through a very difficult process called porting to console. Or porting to a different platform. I have no idea how to do this. I will not be doing this myself. Perhaps I will hire a team of people to do it for me when the time is right. But that's beyond telling you the process is called porting, I don't know. A thing to stop stuff from showing on stream. Then I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what window top is and how it works. So a pain in the ass. 100%. Oh, Z's plowing through channel points right now. Just fucking pumping number up like nobody else. I think Z's probably contributed the most channel points to that. I'm broke now. So many of you. So many of you. Come in here saying, I'm gonna save up and get my name in the credits. So many of you. However, so many of you also. Number go up. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell. Bird, work out. There's so many shiny objects that you can redeem. Which one's for you? I would help, but I need 15k. And 15k brings us to what? For playtest? Yes. How many playtesters do we have now? That's not right. It might be, actually. 12? No. I have more playtesters than that in my Discord server. Bizarre. Very bizarre. I don't know. We've got a number. $30 something. Yeah, 30 something for people in the Discord server. I love games. Me too. I think it goes without saying. Do you plan to make a low settings option? I do. I do plan on it. That being said, shit always goes sideways. We'll see what happens. I got a good laptop, just no GPU. Wait and see. That will probably change before this game comes out. In fact, I'd argue it inevitably will. You've got this. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Microsoft, please. I run Warframe at 30 FPS. You run Crimson Winter at an undefined FPS because there's very little in the way of there is very little in the way of testing for this game. It is by and large just me. In fact, I would argue yes. I made an initial playtest. Like, there is a playtest for this game way out there from July of 2025. It was an initial proof of concept. I'd been working on this for a handful of months at the time. And I was like, look, is this idea even fun? If you could find it, it's still there. It goes by a different name. So you'd need to go through the YouTube VODs to find it, probably. But it's there. You can still do it. Oh, friends, there has been recent discussion about adding tiers to the backing levels or sub contributions. You may now look at about the monetization of this channel panel. There is an update there. Can I DM you a Twitch question? You can ask me a Twitch question right here if you want. Or if you want to, you can DM it to me. Did you just DM me, or was that something else? Oh my god, I keep hearing my Discord popping off. I have... I believe the answer to your question, Ruby, is keep going. You got to get that average up a little bit more. A little bit more. That is the hardest part about getting to affiliate for many. For many people, the hardest part to get to affiliate is the 3 average viewers. However, However, there is what are average views. The on average for throughout the duration of your stream, the number of people that are sitting in chat with you. You need an average of 3 to get to affiliate over a 30-day course. And when you tick all the boxes in that achievement that you sent me a screenshot of, in about a day or 2, you will get the email saying, hey, welcome to the affiliate program. However, everybody, we've done it before, we can do it again. Everybody go follow Ruby. Everybody go fucking follow Ruby. And next time Ruby is live, roll up. Or if you use Twitch Lurker, put Ruby on it. I will right now. And yes, I do use Twitch Lurker. But why is it still 4 but why is it still 4 out of 0? Huh? Oh, minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. They've changed it. So your average viewers looking at it, it looks like you just managed to eke one over there. If you wait a little bit, it'll take some time and it should say 1 out of 4. So you just got to keep it up. I hear that, and I agree with to a degree. It makes sense. The easiest way to get the 3 average viewers when you're trying to grind out for affiliate is to 1, network, get to know people, make friends, and have them roll up to your stream. Get known, get your name out there for one thing, obviously. That goes without saying. But second, keep your streams short. If you are streaming for 8 hours and you get a raid from 20 people, it doesn't matter, because by the time you end stream, if you are sitting there with you watching on your phone and 1 viewer, and everybody from the raid drops off within like an hour or something like that, it's not gonna move the needle that much on your average, right? However, if you got raided by a group of 50 people and you're only streaming for about an hour or 2, that takes that average and pumps it way up for just for the sake of hitting the numbers. But ultimately, at the end of the day, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Comparison is the thief of happiness. You've got this. I had 76 views. 76 viewers or views. They're different. A view is somebody who comes into your Twitch stream, pokes their head in, looks around, doesn't even need to say anything, and just and does whatever they will. It can be someone that sticks around and talks. It can be somebody that bounces right afterwards. Look for One Piece. Oh my god, Leo, you're not caught up anymore. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a banger episode. You're in for a treat. I'm so excited. Right? It's weird being in that position of One Piece on Sunday. One Piece is going to be on Sunday. After going through it with a shovel for so long. Do you like Newgrounds? I did. When I was younger, I really enjoyed it. I have not used Newgrounds ever since I started using Steam. Which was probably in middle school. I haven't been. Yeah. I still use it if there's an amazing artist. I haven't heard of a game that's primary release platform was Newgrounds. Aside from The Binding of Isaac. If I sat and thought hard for long enough, I could probably think of another one. Wasn't Castle Crashers originally on Newgrounds, actually, now that I think of it? I don't remember. I actively watched Rubber Ross make his now piloted show 13 years ago. Right on. Right on. All on Newgrounds. Oh, okay. Okay. I know that Newgrounds is still alive and well. Hell, even Addicting Games is. I just don't. I don't partake. Oh my god, have we heard about the tea with Roblox recently? Wolf with Chrome. Having so many devices makes my notification understood. Thank you for being here, my friend. How are you? Day goes well. We are yapping. I think like Newgrounds is a weed or something. I have no judgment. I haven't been on the platform in over 10 years. So by all means, whatever goes on there, you do you. I don't know. Alex, welcome in. Send it into the pics and vids channel in the Discord server, Ruby. And you can mention me in the you can mention me in the message. And just explain what I'm looking at, because I oftentimes don't remember to look back at these. Just recently somebody sent, I don't remember who, it might have been you, Ruby, a video of somebody installing Linux on a PS5, which I thought was really funny. I got partway through that video and I'd like to continue it. But it was sent ages ago. I only started watching it like this last weekend. Yes, we are getting very close to our 1,000 follower push.
Ads are starting.
It's
Thanks
crazy.
for your patience.
If we were to reach over 1,000 followers by the end of November, I will have more than doubled my followership in a year, which I think is crazy. We're not even 93% of the way there yet. You're right. We're one away from 93%, but who's counting? It is going to be a big milestone. I'm stoked. Can't shoot the ads? No. No, you can't, Leo.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Working and stuff, I need like emotes and junk. Take a look at Etsy. Etsy's a great place. Oh, Leo, I told you about the car ad that I watched yesterday in K-Dubs' stream, yes? How come COD went in the shitter? Because EA got their hands on the IP, right? It was EA. The answer is they kept making money with Call of Duty. The Treyarch and Activision went crazy town, and they went, yes, Call of Duty, it's good. Every time it makes us so much money. We want to make bigger Call of Duty, so we will make bigger Call of Duty. It will make more money. Bigger Call of Duty, bigger money. Yes. And what this inevitably leads to is, oh my god, we're making a game that's so big, we're making a game that's so big, and it's too much. There's too much. And then you have higher up executives saying, okay, we need more stuff. We need more. The next Call of Duty is going to be bigger. And everyone's like, oh, how the fuck are we going to make it bigger? We can't make it bigger. There is no bigger. And then the
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Bird.
welcome in, Angel. And then the executives, after being told that there is no bigger, they go, okay, well, can you get it done at least faster? And they go, we can sure fucking try. And then you have year after year of a Call of Duty release where every year they're just being demanded bigger scope, less time, leaner team. And it's impossible. It's impossible to maintain a high level of quality. More money and more people doesn't make a game better. It doesn't make it come out faster. Sometimes it does the opposite. Yes, Angel, how are you feeling? What is going on with you? A crisp high five is good. Oh, yeah, a friend, you know, but a firm handshake. Yeah, absolutely. A crisp high five is a good buddy, but a firm handshake will get you a good job. You know, I get it. 100%, I agree. Oh, yeah, Angel's here. Everybody raise your hand, and Angel will give you an offering. Oh, look at that. You got a full offering, to a full bless charge today. And on top of that, you also just got an extra little one because you're blessed. 2% of an additional offering. Drippy, did I miss your message? I'm so sorry. Back, finished checking into my flight online. Have so much fun. Have so much fun. How many hours until you board? Oh yes, look at all of these blessings going around. That is crazy. That is crazy. Angel could have been the recipient of one more blessing, but alas. We're on 23 hours still boarding it. Okay, okay. You enjoy flying in aviation. Are you nervous at all? Listen to your rant. Understood. Understood. Keep your secrets. Game developers of Dallas, formerly the Dev House. How are you? Good morning to you. Nah, flying is fun. I quite enjoy flying, aside from the fact that I am quite tall. So unless it's flying like with my wings, it makes it difficult to sleep, at least, you know. I already told you. Oh, about your earbuds, or the roof in your bathroom, or which part? I know I missed a message. I know I did. Do you know Skathana? I do. I do. Let's talk. I say Skathana. Skathana, I don't know. I honestly respect you. Me? I honestly respect you too. Thank you for being here. Respect is a cornerstone pillar of this community. It doesn't matter where you're from, who you are, what your story is, you respect everybody else that is here. Anytime there is disrespect, that is a threatening gesture with the banhammer. It's not an instant off to the slammer for you. It is a, hey, be respectful. Don't forget. We're kind here. You're true to yourself? Of course. Of course. I wouldn't want to be anyone else. Mods. What I just said. Bear that and keep that in mind. You all know that. Oh, so many blessings. So funny. I'm being good. Of course, of course. You're always good. You're very good. Good viewer. Here. There you go. Good viewer. No one disrespects no one. Of course, 100%. Also, I think my flight was has overpriced Wi-Fi. So maybe I'll hop into the stream tomorrow from 30,000 feet. Understood. Understood. I've paid for Wi-Fi on a plane one time. I've paid for Wi-Fi on a plane one time. And what's worse is it didn't even work for me. My phone is ancient. And by that I mean it's from like 2020 or 2021, maybe. Birdie Mile High Street. Now, maybe that one's for the other subscription service that I may or may not have, you know. Anyway. I try to improve as a person or grow as a person more active. Of course. It's in my mind, I will forever be working and striving towards something. Because if I'm not, I am simply waiting to wither and die. Really. If you're not actively seeking higher education or you working towards mastering a craft or making a something, if you're not doing that, what's the point? How do you find fulfillment? I injured my tailbone. Oh. Oh. I hope you're feeling okay. Plane landing's scary because it's hard to stay in the seat. When you are 6'2", you got no problem staying in the seat. I'll say that much. Yes, safe travels. However, you leave in like 22 and a half hours or something like that. Stick around for a little bit, my dumb chin. Did you say how long your flight is? Because I'm going to be going on a flight in 2 months. In 2 months, I'm going on a flight. Birdie's going to be absent for a couple of weeks. I want to make music. Can I force the skill to exist in myself? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's called hitting the fucking books. Buy a guitar or piano or whatever the fuck you want to do and dick around. Fuck around and find out. You can do it. You can force the knowledge into your brain, and from the knowledge in your brain, turn it to the finger dexterity and skills you need to play the instrument of your choosing. Now that goes for any skill. Through diligence and hard work, you can do anything. unless it breaks the core principles of physics, the basic laws, right? No two objects can occupy the same space at the same time, which honestly may not even be true. We do, like, obviously, to the best of our knowledge, it is, but we don't know what we don't know. Yeah, all you need to do is practice 10 minutes per day. Yeah, practice 10 minutes per day, and you'll have an IQ higher than 99.8% of people. Just download this app. It's completely free. There's no ads. You can do it offline, believe it or not. You know. Anyway. Honestly, like we were talking about earlier, don't break the chain. Never have a 0 day. Just keep doing it. Keep going. There is a principle called 1% more, or something like that. The principle of 1 more. And if you can improve yourself 1% every day in some way, shape, or form, in some skill, you'll be 52 times better than you were, roughly 50 times better than you were at the start of the year than at the end, if you were to be able to like measure that. It compounds. 10 minutes a day makes a huge difference, 100%. I got my first secured credit card. Excellent! Angel, that's so fucking exciting. Oh my god. Cypher, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Creeping up to 50. With a couple blessings, you might just get there soon. And Amari, oh my god, you snuck in here and I didn't see. Crimson Winter's coming along. We've been doing a lot of yapping. I'm so happy I got a decent credit score. You would, if you were going through the financial situation you've been going through. You'd learn pretty quick how to stay on top of your money, because if you don't, you're fucked. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. What is a secured credit card? I think that is an answer best spoken by Angel or any of the other freedom people in chat, the people from the States. Because I live in Canada. I'm 20 points away from being able to buy a house. Buying a house in my country right now, good one, is a pipe dream for many. My hope is that when this game comes out, I would really help me put a sizable down payment down for a place. Wouldn't that be nice? It's a scam. What's a scam? Credit cards? If you I am very fortunate. I am very, very fortunate that I am not and have never been in debt myself. I avoid it like the plague. Unfortunately, almost everything requires a credit check, or 100%, even if it's not to, even if it is not to your knowledge. They do it. You're paying to borrow money from yourself, essentially. Not if you pay it off. Like if you go to Starbucks and you get yourself your venti brown sugar oat shaken Americano, right? Drippy! New VIP! Oh my god! Welcome to the fucking club, friend! Look at that! Thank you. Wow. Drippy is sporting some impressive badges right now. Drippy has the VIP badge, the hype train, the gold hype train conductor badge, and a, what is that, a 5-month tier 2 subscriber badge? Tier 2. You're one of 2 people in this entire stream that have ever had a 2-tier sub. Impressive. I tip my hat to you, good sir. And of course, my mods, Angel. Oh, that is, I believe, the longest tier of subscriber badge that I have. I do the Atlas credit card, which isn't a very high limit. Oh, hold on. Amari is on a 15 stream streak. Hello. Thank you. And Culprit, hello. How's the progress going? We are doing a shitload of yapping and not a lot of working. It's been some pretty bad these last few days. I missed you guys, and just wanted to get to yapping. It isn't very hidden. It's only $25 for me, but it's enough for me to get my gas every week and pay it off every week. My credit card starts at 200. That's awesome. I love that. It must feel like when you're playing like a incremental game, like if you start at rock bottom credit, and it's like you have a credit limit of $3. It must be quite rewarding to unlock the next area of your incremental game, and it's like, oh, instead of being able to spend only $3, now you can spend 20. Oh my god. And then it's like, oh, now you can do 100. And now, all right, 500. And I'm sure it takes a fuckload of time. Of course, Drippy. It must be getting quite late for you. You have an excellent rest of your day. And if I don't see you again, before your flight, safe flights. Have fun. I'm also going to lurk and play some No Man's Sky, I think. Oh, is that the flavor of the month this time? Just solo or with your partner or anything like that? I'm getting a bit stir crazy. You know what helps with that, Angel? I have something that would really help you. If you're a little open-minded. No Man's Sky has multiplayer, but it's wonky. Well, I've heard of many people using the multiplayer. I have a No Man's Sky. I've never played it. No, that's not true. A little bit. The solution for your stir crazy, Angel, is to give in and bite the bullet that both Leo and I have bitten. Called One Piece. You've said you're starting it recently. I think now's the perfect time. Just saying. You can do other things like connect your paycheck to get a higher limit, and you can add money to the credit card to temporarily get a higher limit. But it does its job without a crazy high interest rate and doesn't turn me back into debt for some reason. I can't pay it. Fair. I can't just sit here and watch One Piece for 12 hours. Yes, you can. Blue Angel, you are not to be moving. You recovering. You just had surgery. You're not supposed to move. If you wanted to, you could watch One Piece 16 hours a day. You could. And nobody would slight you for it. You are recovering. It's okay. Fuck them. Fuck everybody else. I'm allowed to walk and do stairs? Okay, but why would you? Why would you? What are you gonna do? Go down to the gym and do some weightlifting? Abso-fucking-lutely not. You're gonna sit the fuck down in bed. You go back next week for more wisdom teeth. I'm gonna be binging Dragon Ball. I'd really love to love Dragon Ball. I've watched the first 10 or 11 episodes of the original Dragon Ball. And like I enjoyed it, but oof, it's aged like milk, I'll say that much. I will watch some One Piece later in like an hour. Okay. Understood. I stopped watching at DBZ. I stopped watching at episode 11 of Dragon Ball. I would like to finish it at some point. I've got too much on my plate. I might get the Steam game system. The Steam machine. Or the Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. I've been using it a lot lately. I love it. I wonder if one could feasibly stream from a Steam Deck. Would you look at that? People on Reddit have indeed streamed from the Steam Deck.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The Gabe Cube. It's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. I only started to watch it so I could understand what my husband was talking about. Yeah. Yep, Steam Deck does indeed use a version of Linux. It is Steam's own OS. Steam OS. And honestly, bro, oh man, I am so peeved with Sony. I am so peeved with Sony. If I could at this point in time, I'd almost consider turning my PS5 into a Steam machine, if I could. Soon people will.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, absolutely. But what I was thinking is that the Steam Deck has a pretty rough battery life, for one thing. At least the version I have does. And impressive as it may be, it's also, it has its limitations. So I'm impressed that some people have managed to get the Steam Deck running OBS or whatever you use, actually broadcasting from it and maintaining frame rates and respectable anything else, you know? Use Big Project Zomboid on the Steam Deck. And if anyone knows the controls for Zomboid, that's pretty impressive. What is Project Zomboid? I've heard about it a bunch. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Angel. Welcome back. I hate my new phone. I can't have more than one app open. It freaks me the... It means Angel needs to leave and then come back. And we're also happy. But then Angel leaves again. Sometimes without even telling us. Oh... I don't know how I will go on. Dress up zombie game. I see. Good morning, friend Crumb. How are you? Stomach bug has essentially passed. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Yes, Mr. Fulcrum getting a blessing. Everybody raise your hand. Angel's here. Here to bless everybody who steps foot into Angel's field of view. Please take blessings. I have too many. Ops, we've made too much. Please take them. We don't want them. Cloud and I have been buying a lot of figs lately off of Facebook Marketplace because it's the end of summer and figs are in season. And just bought a bunch more. And like some of these are actually like a little almost too overripe. So we took like 5 of them. We went to our neighbors across the road. Like, do you guys want like some figs? Here's 5 of them. We can't eat them all. And Ace are rolling on in. How are you? Woozy, nauseous, just trying to exist. That's the way. You know what? Speaking of these figs, I'm gonna go crush one of them because we need to, or else like it's gonna be a bad situation in Bird's house. Pigs are so good. Hello, Ox. Welcome in. Where are you, my friend? I like to chill the pigs out on top of ice cream. Oh, that's probably pretty fucking good, eh? Cloud and I just fucking raw dog them. Just bite into them like an apple. Eat the whole thing. Oh, yep. Newcomers rolled in. Angel, blessing. Done. You get a blessing. You get a blessing. Also, I'm sitting here waiting for No Man's Sky to update. Could be watching One Piece. Same. I'm joking, Angel. You don't need to watch One Piece. It would just make me oh so incredibly happy if you did. Too many. What am I gonna do with all these blessings? Maybe what I need to do is do an ultra bless or something. Or like a bless bomb or like a holy water or something. Where you just spend like 10 bless charges and like 10 random people get blessings. Have you been told about our Lord and Savior Monkey D. Luffy? Yes. The bless bomb, 100%. Do we like the bless bomb? The holy hand grenade, perhaps? I like bless bomb. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ox, thank you for calling me out, bro. We totally will. We totally will, friends. Anyway, it's time. Let me take my pills because I have not yet. Everybody, please remember to take your medications. Everybody. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. You all know how this goes. Friends, I will not be able to see chat for 10 minutes. You guys know how to entertain yourself in chat. We've got the RPG job. We've got the fishing game. Enjoy yourself. Chat amongst yourself. Watch One Piece. I will see you all in 10 minutes. See you later. Oh. Hi, everyone. I wonder if Bird will scroll up and see our struggle. I will scroll up as far as I can. I've missed some. We're all trading meds and going wild. Oh yeah, anybody want some Kepra? Or is already fresh out of stock now? How do I check my armor? There you go. RPG stats, armor. You need the S. You need the S. There you go. Leo got it. Leo got it. Listen, Berto, you were struggling. And like, that's okay. I had to look up the guide. You figured it out. You figured it out. Oh, friends, I mentioned it earlier. I'm not sure anybody commented on it, but I updated the about the monetization of this channel panel. Some of you know what's there. What was there, at least. Some of you don't. Take a look if you're interested. Hmm? What are we question marking? Yes, there is a panel about the monetization of this channel, I believe it says. And that's where it talks about like the 50 subs, name in credits, 200 name in game. There's a new thing there. 2 new things. Where? In the panels. In the panels. Let me pull it up. There's a header that says donate. And right above that, it's right below the if you're on desktop, it's right below the emote showcase. Did you find it, Angel? Are you able to see it? Coins. Yes. Yes, you saw? Yes, the there is a change. There's a change. Previously, the highest tier of backing that we have planned out was 200 subs. If you are diabolical enough to drop 200 subs here, you get to name a character in the game. It can be your name, it can be something you design, whatever. Angel, we still need to talk about that. There are 2 new additions to this. Get to 500. That's crazy. But I will mail you a signed USB with the first build of the game on it. I can't update it for obvious reasons, but wait, channel bit goal has progressed. What is going on? Did somebody cheer? I don't see anything. A catitude. What happened? I used 10 bits for coins. For what coins? Crowd control? Huh.
Ads are starting.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for your patience.
Thank you. I appreciate it, really. Angel, what is going on? The fishing queue is going crazy. Angel, what are we doing? What on earth are we doing? Now, there's no need for that. Thank you. Here come all the fish. Yeah, when the queue's already at 11, 12, 9, is it 12, 13, 14,
Back from
15.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Angel, please. There is no need. There is no need. Are you out of ads? Welcome to the Tweet Fest. It's the Tweet Fest, is what it is. Yeah, do I full send? There is no need. There's no need. Do I keep doing this until I have no bits? Now, the queue is now at just a touch over 30. In the past, we've had a moment where I believe it was Campbell Carroll put us in an impromptu subathon through jacking our fishing queue to 800 something. We'll see what happens. The fish can't keep up. Oh no, it can't. We're already at a queue of almost over 50 now. Angel, what are we doing? What are we doing? I know exactly what we're doing because you just told us, but you need not do that, okay? For real. You can occupy while the tweet. I am here. I am here. Push-ups. Did I miss push-ups? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Okay, all put. Done. The queue is 69. Nice. I'll be back. Hello again. I'm back. How is it possible that our queue is at only 66 now? Yes, massive W's. Thank you both, for real. You didn't need to, but I appreciate it. I have 5 channel points. Ha! Yeah, you don't want to save those up to choose my next game. You add a game to the bottom of the queue, where just yesterday we added a new one, courtesy of Mr. Fulcrum. I believe, right? It was you, Crumb. Yeah. Sword at the start. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna get VIP one of these days. It astonishes me that you're not already. But at the same time, it totally doesn't. I wanna note something right now. I've been clicking through everybody in the sidebar here to see how many like offerings you got, how many hugs you've given, and all this stuff. Angel has received 125 hugs and given 141, but only given out 6 bonks and been bonked twice. So much love. Yep, and there it is. Leo, on the other hand, let's see. Let's see, what is, hugs, okay. Hugs given, 164. Hugs received, 146. Bonks received, 20. Bonks given, 76. Fortuitous that birdsong technology has been bonked 74 times. My mods bully me. But apparently not Angel, because Angel has only bonked 6 times. Oh, make that 7. Oh no. It's okay. I love you all. My mod's bulletin. Yes! You do! Love you. Lou and I play good cop, bad cop. Yeah, who's who right now? Who's who right now? Why is junk censored? Junk is censored? Wild. No. No, we're playing good cop, bad cop. So like, what kind of cuffs we got? Are they like classic ones, or are they like the fuzzy ones? Song was also censored. Yep, I've heard. Mine are so covered in yeah, fuzzy for comfort. Right. That's why. Can't leave red marks. Non-consent. Well, maybe. You know. Maybe. Still can't send Twitch emote. That's so strange. That's like Twitch emotes. He's back in the bed. Who says it needs to stay there, Leo? Who says? Yeah, can you use your own? That's so strange. Have you restarted the app? Several times. That's so strange. I still can't gift Leo. Ah! I timed someone else out recently for a bit, and I feel awful because I fear that they are going to no longer be able to receive gift subs, but I don't know who it was. I don't remember. I wonder if I can send them on PC. Perhaps. Maybe. The three of us can't just exist together, apparently. It wasn't Amari, was it? Almost natural. Almost natural, yes. Beat up by a shrub. You... Sorry. Thank you for all the bits earlier, Angel. You know it means a whole awful lot to me, for real. Leo's back! Not on mobile. That's so strange. You could do the nuclear option and uninstall and reinstall. Wait, Leo, stay on PC. We're waiting on for Leo on PC. Ah, I see. Nope, never ending. That didn't work. That's so bizarre. Never mind. Still, I am so sorry. I feel responsible. It is very much so twitching. It do that very often. It is. It is. Of course, you're gonna game for a bit, watch One Piece like you said you would an hour ago. You said you'd watch it in an hour, and maybe come back later. You have an amazing nap. You deserve it, Angel. I will put on One Piece just for you. Thank you. Just like I only sit through ads for Leo. I don't think you understand. I hate ads. Cloud and I did a little bit of digging into it lately, and we read, and of course take this with a grain of salt, and can't believe everything you read on the internet. There was something like, if the average person in North America, if they live in a metropolitan area, sees upwards of 10,000 advertisements a day. It doesn't necessarily mean that they register them that much, not like that many of them are memorable, but exposure to 10,000 ads a day. Okay. Love you. Have fun watching One Piece. And playing No Man's Sky, if that's what you want to do instead. I get it. Understood. Enjoy. Toodles. One of my Void Boys fears I don't wash myself enough, and he decides every day, and he tried to groom me, but I think he doesn't like the feel of my skin, so it freaks him out. I have rather hairy arms, so every now and again Olive will come by, and he'll plant his flappy cat leap thing, like his lips, and he'll plant them on my arm and just like nibble on my hair and my skin with the little baby teeth in the front of his mouth, like, almost like he's corn cobbing, you know. He has a corn on the cob and he's just chowing into it. Oh my god, it's so precious.
Celestialx13 has arrived.
Celestial! Welcome in. I'm in a very interesting conversation point. What, my cat with his little cat lips corn cobbing my arm? Is that what we were talking about? Dylan will look me and stare at me for a minute before doing it again, as if he's trying to teach me. He's like, look, buddy, I've lived here for several years. You gotta do this. You gotta. Come on. Why don't what aren't you getting? Is our fishing queue almost done? Okay, there's 16 left. So dirty. So dirty. Yucky. Lick, please. Very parent behavior. Are your cats very parental in nature, in temperament? Okay. The bigger one is they turned a year old. Oh, they're little babies. And Tiny is still very much just a baby. Bean and Olive are 4 years old. And they're just little babies. They're so good. So precious little guys. In fact, y'all don't even need to redeem and go pet your cats. I'm gonna do it right now. See you. I'll see you in a few. Hello again. I am back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this lexicon, shall we? Hope you're having a productive day. Strike, we are... We're getting started on a little bit of a productive day. First time chat. Is this an earlier version of Unity? This is Unity 6. So it's not like the latest and greatest update. But it is. It's not like Unity 4 or anything like that. How are you doing? Welcome in, Glafira. Fyra. How should I say your name? And let's get into this Lexicon, shall we? Okay, somebody redeemed Lexicon. Here we go. From some to normal. Different. Abnormal. Strange. New. You.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Celestial? Only a few more days and I hit Twipple. Oh my god, look at you. You won't get there this week, but next week you will. And high on insecurity, welcome in. Just Glaf, welcome in. I'm happy you're here. And glad, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much. How are you doing today? What's going on? How did you find me today? Hello, Divine Calamity. Welcome in. What is going on?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You guys know that Gabe Newell just lives on a yacht? So funny. I love it. Nice. Thank you for the offerings, Divine Calamity. Very nice amount of offerings. You know what, Daddy Jimbe, he's gonna... Yeah. Go on. I would love to live on a yacht. I wouldn't, I think. Cloud gets seasick, so it's not for her, perhaps. But I'm just saying, you could tell me, yeah, Jim Baby could tell you what to do. Bizarre. How do you spell bizarre? There we go. That's 2 words. Finally taking the time to set up vertical streaming on OBS. I did the same thing a little while ago, and generally the consensus of what I've heard is people do not like it. And I think that's an ishme, not an issue. I'm trying to do C++ and C Sharp, and I was craving a streamer like Tokyo Spliff. I've never heard the name, but welcome in. You're trying to learn C++ and C Sharp. Why? I fucking hate really. I've heard the same thing about vertical. Well, I personally, this is my take. I fucking hate the Twitch mobile client. I hate it. It's just, bleh. I don't like it. I hate chicken nuggets in the blender. Yeah, I can't imagine if that's very good. I'm into that. Select. Yeah. Choose. Cover. Story. People. Time. Car. Model. Portrait. Video. Picture. Painting. Painting. Paint. Okay, there we go. So we got a big... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Subject. There we go. We are now in the clusterfuck. Uncomfortable. I use a Twitch mobile client every morning to watch you, and it's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm sorry you hate me and you hate being here. You don't need to be. Because the auto-cropping sucks. There's a reason I pay Zarenia to do this. Hey. What did you do to this link? I done fucked it up, is what I did. Hay is for horses. Yeah, no, Leo, disastrous. There are 30 words on the board. I'm over halfway to failing. Heart. Cool. Couple. There we go. What a fucking nightmare. The shortest path from sum to normal is 9 words, and there are 33 words on the board. Jesus Christ. The shortest path goes from sum to couple, cover, story, subject, stranger, strange, abnormal to normal. And almost natural, you snuck in earlier. How are you? All right, lexicon done. Hearing this in an Irish accent, and it sounds wonderful. I I can't say I've heard the Irish accent that much. Have you ever seen Rain? No. No. Almost Natural if you don't already know. I live under a rock. Friends. Have you ever seen Rain? It's such an insensitive question to ask a blind man. Well, it's like asking a blind man, what's your favorite color? Or a blind person, for that matter. Oh, yeah. The one that's nice. There. List. Guys. I love that they just picked up the whole ass table to take them to one guy. Hmm? What are we talking about? Hello there. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Straw hats are so small. We just picked up the table to take them out. Yes. Excellent. To the big with a sword in his head, or to Loki. Okay. What a twist about Haryudin and Loki, hey? Yeah. This is indeed One Piece. Do you watch One Piece, Chuckleboy? Look at that. What is the problem? Okay. Hey man, you want to hit the bar? I could really use it right now. Yeah, ah, shit, buddy, I think she's closed. I think we're gonna have to come back another time. Anyway, good to see you. I'll be back, tomorrow, maybe. Are you gonna be here? Maybe we can play some Farkle or something? Yeah, okay, see you later. Which twist? Are you caught up, Calamity? No, I've never seen it. Oh, you should. Charcoal Wolf, do you like anime? Are you saying I should watch all 1100 episodes? 1172, I think, actually, but yes. Yes, you should. My favorite streamer is not the same. She became a degradation. I'm saddened. All great things must come to an end, as the saying is said, right? Leo started watching One Piece in... Yep, it is. But however, One Piece is long because it is good, not the other way around. It is not just a silly show about pirates. It will make you mad, it will make you cry, it will tug on your heartstrings, and it will keep you white knuckling for a very long time. I mean, a pervert, basically. Oh yeah, that's no good. I'm caught up to the book. I am not a manga person. So if it's a TV spoiler, I probably know it. Yeah, we're talking about Loki and Haryuden. Except the bird. Yes. Their relationships. Yeah. I love Saul. He's just a kind-hearted dude, you know? Gunko's devil fruit confuses me, and I want to know. Sleepy guy? No, girly with the blue hair. Yeah. Celestial. A stretch break and a hydrate. Some unfortunate news about that hydrate. We actually don't have running water right now. It's only going to be for a couple hours in theory. We're doing some testing and maintenance. But I do have a big old cup of water in front of me. Drink coffee. Leo the Lion 2022. That is a fucking brilliant idea. I will be back. It's a war out here every day for the brain cell. Oh yeah, we had like a full-on brawl for it yesterday, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make a coffee. See you in a few. Hello again, my friends. It's a war out here every day. In what sense you mean? I'm not sure, but yeah. I use energy drinks. You say that like it's a drug, to which you're not entirely wrong. To be fair, caffeine is a drug, but that's beside the point. I used to drink energy drinks. Not anymore. I take caffeine. Wow, that's a way to do it, hey? That's hardcore. I am once again caught up. Oh, delightful. I love that. Yeah, I love it. Those two dudes are so good. Whenever I'm in a place that I cannot drink the water that comes from the tap or use it for food, I immediately feel like the picture of a puppy with a brain getting injected with fluoride and 5G. Yep. Yep. It's, my wife is from Hong Kong, and it's kind of dystopian that in Hong Kong, to use the water there for anything, you need to boil it first. Oh, eh? Yeah. Leo, the Canadian is making its way into Leo. It doesn't make me shake like energy drinks do. Caffeine pills? Well, energy drinks aren't good for you. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played it in a year. Oh, hold on. I started a new playthrough of Elden Ring. Oh, Cloud. When I started playing Dark Souls, I was like, I want to play. She was like, "Do you want to play Dark Souls?" And I was like, "Do you want to play Dark Souls?" And ended up that she started an Elden Ring playthrough. Played a couple times, but has not played it again since. We've been continuing through a Baldur's Gate run, which is very fun, and headphones depending. Leo, I'm so sorry. You are going through trials and tribulations trying to get that bread. Where are you in BG3? We're in the lower city. We're in the lower city. We fought the guys in front of disabling the Steel Watch, but we have not yet gone to save the Gondians. We haven't done a lot. We've been kind of taking it slowly. We just did Felagir's fireworks. The place if the place I'm moving to is the US, it has to be like Missouri, because I need refreshing. I need that refreshing water hit. Where in the world are you from now? And Leo, you might know more about United States geography than I. That's not the state that you're from, is it? No, yeah.
Ads are starting.
You don't want to be here, I promise.
Patience.
Yikes! There you go. Though, don't we all feel that about the cities that we live in, right? Right? Like, I know I feel that way about my city. It's like, yeah, it's pretty rough. Charcoal Wolf, I missed your message. BG3. My mental health was arguably a lot worse then, so it feels like a big deal to be playing it again. Oh, the last time you played Elden Ring? Shrill Duck. I made me a Twitch chat game called Pixel Quest. Took me about 3 days to make, and it's pretty much done. Still need to add a few things. Okay. Where is this going to be? Do you have any sort of like information on it that we can view? Please share. Do you have a Steam link? Wait, did my redeem go through? Which? What do you mean?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I got a clip of the game if you want to see it. Yeah, totally. Fuck yeah, drop a link. I would probably not go to Australia, because I would have to shower multiple times a day. It's already like hot enough here sometimes. Duck, can you put it in my Discord server? Is that okay? Can I ask you to do that? It helps me have tabs on it later because I am gonna lose it in like not that long. On a ship somewhere? Yeah, I was marooned actually. You saw my ship on the beach, and I was there. You'd also need to check your shoes regularly for spiders, or just live at risk of a spider coming up. A snake coming up your toilet and just bite you in the asshole. I don't know if I'm in your Discord server. Well, there's a link there if you'd like to join. Welcome in, Shrill Duck 41. How are you? You have to check your shoes here in Arizona. Really? For what? And in England, jump into our shoes with reckless abandon. There is no reason to fear about jumping into our shoes. Here in Canada. Scorpions. Okay. I posted it in the Discord. Thank you very much, my friends. Right on. I love that. Tell me more about it. Alrighty, go check that out. That's cool. I might be obsessed with water because like the first thing I learned in OpenGL is a procedural droplet shader. You are smarter than I am. That's for damn sure. It's cool. Tell me more. Is there a way to give an AI read-only access to a repository? You just make a thing that generates a bunch of droplets on the screen. Or it could even be a texture, but generator is more flexible, and then you plug that normal map into the water. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Would you like to share a screenshot or video or anything like that? There's hunting, mining, fishing, crafting, boss spawn, PvP arena, planetary travel. Have 8 planets and you can land in areas and buy and build houses and factories on your land areas. That sounds like a lot of shit packed into a chat game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. How the fuck did you manage that? I have over 800,000 items in the game. How long did it take this? How long did this take you to make? Like 3 days. How the fuck did you do it? Is it like just a randomly generated everything? I want to add a casino. Yes, in Visual Studio Code. Fine. Fine. Leo the lion. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Push-ups. I'm so sorry. I've been a little locked in on another monitor. I will be back in a moment. Oh. Okay. I will be back in a moment. One, two, three. All right. I will back in a second. It's really freaking hot in here, and I need to make sure that my whole cooling system is all set up right. Kirby? Okay. I'm back. I'm cooled down a little bit. Hello. Tycon, welcome in. I see that, Wolf. Install reverse osmosis filter in your kitchen sink unless you drink water in the bathroom. Why? I've never heard this before. I'm not challenging you in any way, I'm just curious. And the crazy thing about the advanced chat system is that you put your Twitch name in, then it pulls up the channel's chat and watches. It does not need to link it. Okay, okay. My chat RPG works the same way. Though I did not make that. Most games that use Twitch integration, you need to link it to the account. But mine just runs through Firebot, is the thing. Reverse osmosis filters last a long while, but take up to 30 minutes to replace once or twice a year. Okay, but what's the benefit? Why would I want to do this? You're a Firebot, Leo. Your name is Orange. Get the fuck out of town, Yoser. Love you. One boss has been defeated after the tutorial boss. Elden Ring? It just watches for your commands in chat. But how do you ensure that it's looking in your chat? Do you just like type your Twitch username into a field? Or like you'd need to somehow identify to it, like, hey, where's your chat? Where can I find it? They give you super clean water that you know doesn't have like shit in it, regardless of what's coming in, because of the because it's a three-stage process. But how do you ensure you get the important minerals that come in water? Demineralized water is not necessarily particularly good for you. Like, it, of course, it does the job that water is supposed to, but you don't get the minerals in it that you're supposed to. Like, a lot of people freak out about iodine in your water, but it's because most of the world does not get enough iodine. Yeah, it was a beast man, and now I had some fire resistance. Oh, I know exactly where you are. Is this your first time playing it? You put in your Twitch name and then it pulls up your chat to watch. Okay, there you go. So it's not like you need to go through like the whole authentication thing. You open up your browser, you put in the code. It's just like, hey, type in your username, done. No, I've gotten almost in the end a few times, but I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is great. It's my second favorite Souls game, Soulsborne from Software. I think relying on water for iodine is unreliable as is literally trace amounts. Well, you only need trace amounts, and it's not only
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
it's
patience.
not only iodine that you get with water. It's not all the minerals you'd find in water. Water naturally picks up dissolved minerals from rocks and soil. The main minerals found in drinking water, drinking and tap water are calcium, magnesium, sodium, potassium, alongside trace elements like fluoride, chlorine, and iron. It's not about an actual deficiency. It's about generally broad stroke populations are below the optimal baseline. So they can't ask everybody, hey, take these iodine supplements. Like, look, we can put a little bit of fluorine in the water and it will help everybody. They don't even need to know. If they need to know, or if they want to know, we can tell them, but it's for their own good.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Just drink pasteurized milk if you want minerals. But some people can't. Most filters have remineralizers now too. How does that work? And I don't mean this to argue. I'm trying to understand. Again, back. What are we talking about STDs for? You tell me. Shrill? Who told you that? They introduce minerals back into the freshwater. But where do they get the minerals from? It's just like, ayo, reload. Just take the like, erode the materials of the product and just get the water, get the minerals back in. Is that like the idea? I'm sorry, but the ads have given you crabs. Yeah, that's how chemistry works. I know. I almost went to university to try to get my PhD in chemistry. I didn't, to be clear. I just had a strong passion for it throughout middle and high school. But the thing is what this all started with reverse osmosis water. The point is, water has minerals. If you live in a country that has potable drinking water, why is it important for you to put to purchase a product, to put your water through this process to what? Do you strip the water of those minerals? No, you strip it of like bacteria and whatnot, I'd presume. But the minerals that are broken down are smaller than that. I don't have a tank for them. A crab tank. You can buy them for the low price of $139.99. Just use the credit card 4839. Oh shit! Wait, I've done it again. Oh no, I'm talking about how people have liked bad tasting water. I think that's a very subjective thing, because I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada, and we have copious amounts of fresh water in our country. We have something like over 200,000 lakes. We are also the second largest country in the world, so that's something. But if I go to like Hong Kong, for instance, the water's not potable there. You need to boil it, like I was saying. But that's not due to minerals. That's due to bacteria. And a lot of the times, these minerals that are introduced are to combat these bacteria as well. I'm not a pro. Fact check this. I don't want to come across like I know what I'm talking about when this is just my educated guesses. You're from Canada? Since when? Oh, back in 99, eh? The thing is, humans need minerals that are in water. But the thing is, you need to kill and filter the water for it to be safe. And it does get rid of a lot of minerals in the water. Yeah, and water treatment facilities do this. You don't need to do it again. Like, you can if you really, really want to. But I personally, I'm not understanding the benefit. What's going on today, Hoser? Have you pledged allegiance to the Stanley Cup? And taken your shot of maple syrup for the morning, and then off to Timmy's on your moose to get a double-double? Maybe a 10-pack of Timbits while you're out? Finally, parasites are one of the reasons that people would have better allergy control. And now that we have cleaner water, people aren't getting infected with them as much. True. True. And this is not something that people do at the individual's level. This is something that your local municipality or county or country or whatever takes care of for you. Otherwise, they have a population that fucking dies, right? Do I salute for the Canadian anthem? No, you put it over your heart. You put your hand over your heart. Reverse osmosis does strip almost everything. But you should add the second part to the process to add the minerals back to it. How involved is this process? Is it just like a little doohickey you latch onto your faucet in the kitchen? Or what? And is the metal in your plumbing not enough? Because it's only going to be passing through this place for like a quarter of a second. It's another little filter piece that goes with it. It's literally like a little thing right under your sink. I'm not arguing or challenging. I'm trying to understand, and I just don't know. I'm asking questions so I can understand. I got this information on a YouTube video, by the way. Fair. You can't trust everything you see on the internet. I talked about this a little bit before. I am a strong believer that a lot of the products people buy today come from a whole idea of companies inventing a problem that doesn't exist and then selling you the solution. I've been drinking regular unfiltered tap water my entire life. I've never had an issue with it. That's just me. The little thing that goes under a faucet, it's a little filter, but that's to get like chunkies out of your water, not to get the minerals and shit that come with it. If it tastes chalky, yeah, I mean, yeah, if it tastes chalky or it's cloudy, you're gonna want to fucking fix it. But if it's clean and clear, there's nothing that's coming out, should be fine, right? It depending on what you're taking the advice for, it definitely could be dubious advice. Like if it is a video about examining your stool to see if there's any health issues going on, I wouldn't trust your mouth. I'd probably trust the person who at the very least claims to be a doctor. Don't trust my mouth. If it tastes chalky, definitely see a doctor. I feel like with all the doctor's visits I have, I probably could be a doctor. I saw a comedian once. He's from India, and he moved to Canada with his family. And he's like, "Wow, I heard about the Canadian healthcare system and and how extraordinary it is, how it's free and how it's high quality. So I moved here to Canada with my family to pursue XYZ ABC." But then I did what the normal person would do, and I'd sign up to find like a family doctor. However, when we went in to start the process, we were told we're on a waiting list. Oh, okay. That's fine. It should be like what, a couple of weeks? No. The man said I could literally start school and go to medical school to become a doctor, be my own doctor before I get off the wait list. But the truth of the matter is, if you know somebody, you can get a family doctor sooner. Instructions unclear. Ceiling fan for me. Why does it sound like bad advice? Like, what, are you gonna drink a white chalky cloud? I would trust my eyes before I trust my mouth. But in my city, I don't get white chalky water. Or like chalky, cloudy, gross, chunky water. Like, my water tastes fine. So I personally don't feel like I need this. So it's just like, I know the guy. Yeah, 100%. Like, Cloud and I's doctor is a doctor that works at the same place as Cloud. Cloud is a nurse. Did the toaster feel chalky? A little bit. Okay, happy tabbed on my computer. I gotta go do some stuff. Of course, Leo. Get those steps. Actually, wait. No, have a good time. We'll see you later. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't not. Look, if you're gonna take a swing at the king, you better not miss. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of misinformation on YouTube, but a general feeling is that isn't that helpful to go by either. Well, it's like they do in chemistry. If you have a beaker full of a clear solution, you don't just assume it's water and take a swig. You smell it first, then you see how hot it is. You take a pH. You perform a variety of different things on it before you assume, hey, this is water. If it is like a pH of 7, okay, well, it's probably 7. You probably miss Leo because he's so short. It's hard to see him when I'm half blind, you know. Why do you have to take a look? Yeah. You so right. You so right. Sorry, didn't see you there. Literally. You drink it, you don't die in game. It's good. 100%. 100%. If you drink the water in the game and it doesn't kill you, I would probably drink the water again in the game. That's just me. I don't recommend drinking hydrogen peroxide or hydrochloric acid for that matter. If you die outside the game, you'll die in real life. Ah, be careful. But also, like, if you're doing a backflip when you get hit by the car, bonus points. Extra points for the next run in the roguelike we call life. Just make sure that the cup isn't poisoned, right? Dad? Was the store closed? Do they sell out of cigarettes? Bird Dad? Is that me? Bird Dad technology. Also, the fact that you both said the same thing, lol. What do you mean? About not being able to see? Mine's been looking for milk the last 28 years. Hiya. Oop. Condolences, Celeste. Oh, yeah. It's living his best life. No, yeah, it's the next run. It's the next run. Wait a minute. McSooty! McSooty! Did I miss you arriving ages ago? I'm so sorry. Friends, yesterday we started a game that released yesterday called Twisted Tower from a developer I've been supporting for the last 5 years. He's been working on it for about 5 years. And we tried it out on stream yesterday. I had a great time. We're also playing through Dark Souls. Do we want to finish Dark Souls? And just continue working down the list? Do you want to add Twisted Tower to the queue? What are we thinking? I thought Twisted Tower was Pizza Tower. I don't know what Pizza Tower is, I'm so sorry. But my question is, do we want to continue Twisted Tower? Do we want to return to Dark Souls? We're probably about like a week, half a week out from finishing Dark Souls. And then also our queue is very long. I don't want to keep Angel and Roaming waiting on Alan Wake, which is the next game on our queue. I want you to play Minecraft. You can't see the credits to Minecraft, Leo. You can't see the credits. Not through playing the game. From the main menu, maybe. Yes, you can. Oh, if you beat the Ender Dragon, or the whatever his name is. Yeah. Her name is Jane. Oh, nice. I like Jane. Kill the weak dragon with beds. Could also do Terraria. Just try to slam through all of Terraria. Which, to be fair, I played. I have beat Terraria. Can you tell me how far away Final Fantasy 1 is? It's pretty far, but I'll take a look for you. So we got Alan Wake 1, 2, Fretless, Wrath of Riften, Eugenics, Slay the Spire, Plague Tale Innocence, Final Fantasy 1. Play Can Your Pet. You can beat it in 10 minutes. And then just refund it. Just GG's. It's free. Do you want to redeem it? What is it? Tell me. Yeah, we're a little ways out. I kill the dragon naked with beds and iron pickaxe and full up on dirt. I say with the loosest of term of weight. I've beat the Ender Dragon. It was not solo. It was in a Minecraft server that I had when I was in early university. I played it for a little bit. I kept it running because it was free. And one of my friends went absolutely bananas. He was like there for like 4 days when nobody else was on. We came back and the entire little compound we set up was covered in fucking wheat. And he's like, yeah, I made a room. It was a giant room to the end, like to the end portal, and that was absolute insanity. I've never seen anything like it. Wow! Oh my god! I may save up the points to get you to play Can Your Pet. Well, what does it mean? What is it? I don't know. I'm sorry. Just a silly little internet game. Okay, but like, what is it? Is it an idle game? Is it like a little... I'm going to SteamOS? Congratulations. I envy you. In the future. Oh, I will make my own GameCube at some point. Hands down, without a doubt. It's 10 minutes. You grow your pet, teach it how to do things. Okay. Okay. And keep my laptop with Windows. Until Crimson Winter's out, I cannot just up and move to went to Linux as much as I would love to right now. At some point in the future, yes. Keep my data. I've considered making a NAS server. Sticking it in my closet. Don't need to pay for like Google Drive or anything like that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
All right, I go do things. Of course. Leo, thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So how's your game coming along? Is it to the point where it's time to check click the delete key on your keyboard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I absolutely would not. What if I made a thing on the overlay? It's invisible most of the time, but there is a power up where if you cheer a certain amount of bits, where if you use a certain amount of bits on the power up, it fills up a progress bar. And when the progress bar reaches 100%, it's like, okay, I will delete Crimson Winter. Nobody will play it. We will never finish it. I mean, yes, I don't plan on just doing a one and done. Here you go, here's 1.0, never see you again. Yes, great idea. I think in a power-up, the highest cost you can make is 10,000 bits. It's 100 US bucks. And so what, a million bits is 10 grand or something like that. No, a million bits is 10 grand. So it would at least it would be at least 20 million bits to fill the progress bar. The amount would be enough to pay rent for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, it's no, fuck it. 20 million is like what, 200,000 USD? That's not enough. 200 million. Give me $2 million and I'll do it. Fuck it. That's a total exaggeration. I would not. I'm gonna be a content creator for Bird. I have no idea how to be a content creator, but I'm gonna do it. Do you stream? Yes, you do. You are a content creator. Done. End of discussion. And you need not do that for me. I'm just a little guy. Look at that. Did that work? And then you'll start making your next game. Scarlet Summer. Scarlet Spring. Scarlet Spring. DLC content. There you go. There could be a DLC for every season. Absolutely. This is Scarlet Spring. What does Sunder mean? Sunder to summer? I don't know. And then down, fall. Done. You will have to finish your game before the power-up bar is full. Oh, I would. I would. You all wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Some would. Some would push that progress bar up. But if it was like 93% full, nobody would do it. That's my honest belief. Wouldn't I? What? You'd fill up our progress bar of 200 million bits to delete Crimson Winter? Let's make that bar and test this theory. No, I wouldn't. Exactly. You wouldn't. $200 million bits is $2 million US. If you guys paid me 2 mil, honestly, I'm good. I would feel devastated that I would have spent all this time on a project that You all decidedly chose to delete from existence. You canceled it, not some big name publisher. But it's none of my business. Vermilion Spring, Scarlet Summer, Sanguine Autumn. Vermilion isn't like a reddy color, is it? Vermilion is a brilliant red or orange red gun. Okay. Interesting. We could be your shareholders. So you kind of are. In a way. You just need 2 million humans to donations, $1 to do it. I know. I know. Wouldn't that be a way to go viral? Or 4 million donating 50 cents. There's the 6 degrees of separation or 4 degrees of separation or whatever it is, right? Where the idea is a degree of separation is like you know somebody who knows somebody that doesn't know you or you don't know. So for instance, my degree of separation from a friend of a friend of a friend that I've never met before is 1 degree. And then a friend of a friend of a friend would be 2 degrees, so on and so forth. It is 6. It's 6 degrees. I've been thinking about it. I went to high school with somebody who now is a consultant for the World Health Organization. I'm 1 degree of separation from their manager. Their manager is probably knows like a middle to upper level manager. At least they've met in passing, and that person may have met, I don't know, the fucking Pope or the president of a nation. Like my I thought 1 degree between you and your friend. Maybe. It's just people that you could send a message to. So 1 degree is someone you know. And then a 2nd degree is someone you know knows. Well, the 1st degree would include the person you know. Yeah, let's say it does. Sure. I know a person who is a consultant at the World Health Organization. They know their boss. Maybe they know their boss's boss, or their boss's boss's boss. And then that person knows their boss, or their boss's boss, or their boss's boss's boss. And suddenly we're at the top of the World Health Organization. And then, fuck, I know the Pope at that point. The saying is a friend of a friend, but it's just based on social connections. So someone you know. Well, a friend of a friend, you may or may not know. What do you think? Should we do the fucking the 200 million progress bar, 200 million bit progress bar, or 2 billion bit progress bar? If it fills up, bye bye Crimson Winter. It's done. No more. That money unashamedly doesn't go to Crimson Winter. It goes straight into my savings. I don't know anyone, so my degree ends at 0. Bummer. I think it can be applied to ideas, but I'm not sure that's official. What do you mean? Yes, you know us. You're 1 degree of your, well, I guess you're 2 degrees of separation from a couple Olympic athletes. I have met a couple. Or actually, I know a very famous actress. I won't name names because the likelihood that you guys actually find out who it is and find more dirt on me, is likely. Truthfully. So I am like a couple degrees of separation from, like, fuck, Hideo Kojima. Who knows? Oda, probably. You can get actors to films and then connect that film to a musical. Absolutely. It was a cough, but thank you, Celeste. Technically, we'd be friends in the internet sense. Ah, are we not friends? Is an internet friend not a real friend? You got a friend of me. You got a friend of me. I have to compartmentalize. So IRL is different than internet. Fair enough. Plus masks are a thing I have. So each place gets different ones. Oh. Bird gets a different one than Leo. Let me. Oh my God, Celeste. What do you mean? Four-second load times on PS5. What do you mean? 4-second load times in Elden Ring? I behave in Bird stream more than Leo's, honestly. Why? Why? We can get Rip Snort and Buck Wild in here if we want. I'm not wearing pants. Wait, I am actually, sorry. Four seconds for a whole load? Oh my God. That's impressive. What? What do you mean? What are we laughing at right now? Yeah, PS4 load times on Elden Ring are a lot. Oh, I bet. I totally bet. Bird up on stream with no pants on. Maybe. Maybe. The real reason Bird is a VTuber, because I'm a nudist. I'm actually just naked all the time. You wouldn't know. How would you? I'm a VTuber. Every time I get up to go to the bathroom, there's a full moon. I'm not a nudist, to be clear. And I know that people out there are currently making a clip of that. I know it. That bird isn't wearing clothes. Ah, who? Who could that be? Nah, that clip doesn't really give bird stream vibes. Okay. Okay. If Panic were here, there would be a clip. 100% guaranteed. Zarenia, later on. Roaming Souls? Oh my god. We were just talking about how we're all naked right now. How are you? Bird just wears a shirt and his boxers. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you, Celeste. Yes, sometimes. Right now, I'm currently wearing like a tank top and pajama pants. But throughout the summer is definitely boxers. No lie. I'll be honest. I'll be straight up. I am clothed. I'm sorry. Well, I can change. But I am in the no bra club. Sure. I was gonna say tank top. Yep. Yep. Or as my very own wife, who I love very much, refers to it as a wife beater. I have never laid a fist on Cloud. I would not. It is black. I have a clipper lighter that says no bra club. Like a Zippo lighter? I have 2 Zippos, but I'm really bad at using them, and as ridiculous as that sounds, because the flame's so big and scary, I just like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking burn myself. And like I refill it, I get a little bit of like the fucking carousel on my fingers, and then like my hand briefly catches on fire, but it's not way too hot. It's a nightmare a little bit.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's a cylinder-shaped lighter we call clippers here. Usually used by stoners, but I love the text on it despite not smoking weed anymore. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I have one of those, and I use them. I had no idea that's what they were called. You're always with fun designs. I love
Back
so
from ads.
I have so much.
Thanks for sticking around.
I don't have a lot of lighters. I have one outside that I use to light some incense every now and again because like Cloud and I are in a little bit of a hippie era right now. And I have one to light up joints. I'm the main competitor to Bic. I'm not including Zippo since Zippo uses actual kerosene generally. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you need to get your own lighter fluid for it and everything. Who isn't in their hippie era? Honestly, in today's day and age, make peace, make love, not war. And I know what I said. Bird decided that peace was not accepted. Peace is unfortunately not always an option here. We do have a shooting a gun emote and a bonking emote, and Leo seems to love both. But sadly, Leo does not have a sub anymore. I also have one that says I like big butts, but there's a page. I have a family friend who has a fridge magnet that says, I don't skinny dip, I chunky dunk, and I love that. I use the gun emote too much when I throw tantrums in chat. My gun emote? I love that. I love that people actually use my emotes outside of my stream. I'm gonna be back in a second, friends. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. See you in a few. Hello again, everybody. I hope we are all well. Yes, the tassels are goose feet. It's so nice. I love that emote. It's one of my favorites of Leo's. Okay, friends. Today, what did we do? On the surface level, it might not look like much. We've been working on these tools for a very long time, and to some, I think that it's probably pretty boring. However, what we've been working on, I think, is pretty important. We're embarking on level design, which is going to be a big part of this game. And we're sacrificing time right now to save us time later when we're on the grind for content. So we're going to need to be making a lot of these rooms, and this sort of like village with a forest surrounding it. I am defining as a room in regards to our procedural generation, and the goal is we're making tools that will allow us to easily create these quickly. Because we're going to need tens of these, if not hundreds of these, to keep the game fresh and exciting each time you play. But now, just what did we do today? We made a tool that takes the room that we're looking at, and we say, okay, let's make sure that everything here looks good. Oh, would you look at that? We have some issues here. We're looking for a main road exit socket, but we don't have any. Okay, so we need to change this rule for this door to be a main road exit. Validate module. Hooray! We're good. So basically, this will allow us to more easily diagnose and fix errors, which is nice. The hope is that eventually, when this game comes out, it'd be really cool to have like a level editor that is accessible to you guys, and you can just make levels and upload them to like the Steam Workshop. I think that'd be delightful. But of course, not. Do you mean you'll need to make multiple rooms or village-based rooms? The idea is that like for the first level, we would have like, oh, we have our general forest room. right? We have our general forest room where we're just running the path, trying to get to safety. And then it's like, oh, we made it to the end of this room. Okay, whatever there was here, let's say there's like a clearing with enemies or a broken down cart. Okay, we made it. We made it. Let's now... We made it. We're done with this room. Now we move on to the next one, which is just down this little corridor into our connecting room, which at this point in time is just the same room over and over and over again. What we've been working on particularly is making this village sort of like our starting room, just like a basic test bed that we're going to be using, making sure that this always shows up in the first position of the procedurally generated run. And eventually we're going to be saying, okay, we're going to need, I don't know, 5, 6, 10 different variations of starting rooms for the first sort of like biome or level. And then once we get out of like the village and the forest, maybe we go to like a more mountainous region or something like that. And we'll have these different sets of rooms that we can then, using logic, determine, okay, which room am I putting down? Boom, we're going to put down this forest room that has a broken down cart in a clearing next to a burning house. Or something like that, for instance, right? Will there be different events to find in the forest? That's the idea. And the primary focus for this is like, generally, the game is going to steer you in one direction. Get to safety. Finish the run. But maybe you'll find a signpost that says like, oh, if you hang a Roger here, you'll go find Little Village A, and maybe in Little Village A you'll find something valuable. Perhaps. And this is a procedural generation technique heavily inspired by Returnal. Auspicious Ash! Welcome in. How are you? Can I murder NPCs? The goal's to save them, Celeste. But maybe. It's not a promise, but maybe. How's the game going? Ash, I am glad you asked. It has been going really well. I'm very happy with how this is all progressing. Let me give you a little... It's been a little while since you've been here. How long has it been? Oh my god. I saw your pick on the tavern. I'm new there. I've been meaning to join for a very long time. But for a long time, all the invite links I could find were dead. It was really weird. But the game's definitely come a long way. Hey, bud, you want to go drinking? Go to the tavern. Oh. Buddy, I think she's closed. Maybe next time, eh? Anyway, I gotta get going to church. I'll see you next time. Yeah. Having fun. Having fun. You have to murder some that only appear in specific circumstances. Yes, like maybe people that are trying to knock you out, knock you unconscious and steal your belongings. Like maybe you'll want to kill them. Maybe not. I don't know. It's looking very impressive. I would hardly say that, but thank you. Hi, Mouse. How are you? How are things? Okay, friends. We're going to switch over to some gaming now. It's 12:20. Time has totally snuck up on me. We got some good stuff done. This is really going to help us continue along in our procedural generation, which it's going to sound like a broken record here, is moving us step by step closer to our announcement trailer. Everybody, please, if you're not already, hit the follow button to stay up to date on when that is going to be coming out. Coming soon, TM. And do that on all my socials, because you all know that it is going to be everywhere. And my friends, if there is anybody who is not already on this list, I have been compiling a list of streamers who have agreed to flashbang out. I've been creating a list of streamers who are interested in working with me and coordinating an effort to push the announcement trailer as far as the internet will carry it the day it comes out. This is the single largest marketing beat of a game's development. The announcement trailer drop with the Steam page drop is so important, and I really want it to land. If there's anybody here who does not already see their name on this list, let me know. In fact, Auspicious Ash, I don't think that you are here. Would you like to be? His is a better networker than me, and we know all the same people. So, show your IRL friends. But yeah, I would love to. Excellent. Excellent. I'm very humbled. Thank you, Ash. Oh, Celeste, don't even worry about it. I am not active on Instagram. Ash, you are on the list. Thank you. I'm not sure what this is going to look like. I'll probably make a Discord server and start one by one inviting you guys all to it when the time comes. And when that time comes, it's going to be a little hush-hush, okay? And we'll hash out the details. Anyway, we've been yapping for a long time. Let's switch over to Dark Souls. Remastered. What about Blue Sky? The only thing that I really use X and Blue Sky for right now is go live posts. Whenever I make a post on X that does not have a image attached to it, it also automatically gets posted to Blue Sky. Admittedly, most of the game industry press lives on X, not Blue Sky. But I am, whenever I post in one, I also try my best to post in the other. To make a private channel in the nest? Maybe. Oh my, it has been a little bit of time since we played this. It's time to get clocked by Ma'anus, right? That's how you say his name, Ma'anus. I meant, was Blue Sky included? Yep. Yep, 100%. Blue Sky is on the list. It is the second last one, right before my Discord link. I'm sorry, what? What? What's the problem? Is there an issue? You said I did not say my anus. I said my anus. Different. It's different. Okay, friends, we are now starting up crowd control. From OBS over here. Go into our game scene. Don't forget, we're all naked in this stream. We're all currently naked. Like, actively. 100%. That's the name of the boss. I'm not lying to you. It's the final boss of the DLC. His name is Maenus. Can't be proven otherwise. You're right. But Bird, you said that you're not. I'm what? That I'm not naked? Oh, I am. I am. You should know by now. We flip-flop around a lot. Okay. I'm going to turn out the light in here. Because this area is fucking dark. Hi. Maybe we should flip-flop a bit less on stream. What would you prefer? That I thong? That I my sandal? Wow, that was fast. Holy. That did not take long at all. Ah. Song on stream? Maybe. Maybe. Don't what are we talking about? Don't tempt you with what? A good time? Aren't you a big boy? I know that if we go down this way, we can get a summon that will help us at the fight. That's what we're gonna do. We were trying to solo it before, but I think that for the sake of getting through this, let's try our best to find Save. Everyone been playing soul style games, been making me want to play Elden Ring again. Do it. Song on stream. I did nothing on stream. Celeste, we've gone over this. I'm not wearing pants. I'm joking. What did we just clip? What did we just clip? I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of the time, I don't even look at what you guys clip. I'm sometimes completely taken aback at what you throw. What I'm met with when I raid into someone who has like a shout out system where it huh. That is definitely a name for a URL for definitely a URL for that little algo, but that's fine. Look, aren't you a big boy to this shit? Nah, fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, I am also a big boy. I am ginormous.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Go. My ears? What about your ears? Is it too loud? Is it very, very fucking loud? No, volume's alright. What happened to your ears? Are you alright?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Get out of here. Ah, I see. I see. Sorry, I guess. What was it like? My ears, or was it like oh, my ears? Oh, hello.
Where is this? Oh. Wild. This is not where I expected to be ejected.
Oh, still alive, are you?
Yep.
Think of anything that you might need?
What you got? It was I can't be around this much sexual tension. I see. I see. I don't need anything here.
So long.
Yeah, see you later. I can't believe I've got Elden Ring and BG3 on PS5. This is... yeah. Congratulations. Ah, there you are. Bye. Cleansing Great Shield. Not just what are you? Artoria is deeply scarred by the abyss. Used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield, And magic defense and its magic defense remains high. Okay. Something about having two good quality games to play is nice. Oh yeah, 100%. It's better than going through the shovelware, right? How many homeward bones do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Well, no, I've got 4, but that's okay. Why do you have so many soul consumables? I just don't use them. That's all. I'm using the gold tracer, so I don't really need to use the... I don't need to use all the boss ones. And I just have all these guys that... yeah, sure, I could pop them, but... at this point, I don't even know if it's enough to level me up. But tasty, tasty souls. But tasty, tasty souls mean nothing if you just vomit them up after getting impaled. Or clobbered by my anus, right? So... clobbered by my anus. Exactly! You know. Did you play the DLC? Oi. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. I know. Crowd control every time. Every time we play Dark Souls, I end up weighing like fucking 800 pounds. There we go. How are you doing, Ash? What's going on with you lately? I apologize, I have not been very active in your streams. I have been turbo slacking on support lately. Same old same. My spouse got a new job a month ago, so I'm adjusting to that. What's the new job? Because they were a nurse before. Are they still a nurse, just like a different line, or what's up with that? Win humanities. Okay. Oh, wow, I've gotten so much humanity this time around. He's the deductor for interventional radiation for 3 hospitals. We've been building a wow. That sounds fancy. That sounds very nice. What is the schedule like for that? Monday to Friday, 7 to 2. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. But mostly always on the clock. Cloud has been a manager a couple of times, and every time it's the same kind of deal. It's like, yes, you get like your nice dedicated own parking spot. You get a nice little room that you can hang out in. However, you are always on the clock. Oh, you book time off? It's a darn shame. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's get going, I guess. I think I'm already human, right? You are not hollow. Continue on our way, and bye. Doing a little bit of pest control here. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Oh my god! There we go. That's nice. Alright, y'all, we are on the final approach towards Maenus. Auspicious Ash with a gigantified emote. Thank you, my friend. For real, it does mean so much. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the summon sign is in the arena for Maenus. And there he is. Buddy. Oh, hi. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Holy shit. Maenus doesn't fuck around, boys. And girls. And others. Guy. Holy moly. Holy. Hi. Hi, Maenus. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oi, oi, oi. Where's Sip? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Guy, let's fucking not. Why are we talking about buttholes? Why are we talking about buttholes right now, Charcoal Wolf? It's the name of the boss. His name is my anus, okay? I don't know why we're bringing butthole into this. Sorry, my anus. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. The fact that these guys drop humanity makes me like it. Using humanity is sometimes the best option for healing. Like this will heal me right up to full. Chaos Ascends. Welcome in. Welcome into the gaming portion of our stream. We are currently playing Dark Souls Remastered. We're currently trying to buy down the final boss of the DLC, which is... Hey. Hey. Who was that? Leo the Lion. Now, how did you manage that? Leo, thank you. I'm very humbled at your generosity. You're funding game development. You know that. Thank you. And Chaos. I came at a great time. Oh yes, yes. We're about to down we're hoping to down the final boss of Dark Souls Remastered DLC, which is none other than Ma'anus, Father of the Abyss. Yes, that's his name. It's Ma'anus.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Wait. Oh no. What do you mean? I'm about what? Guy, that's not very kind, now is it? Where is the summon sign, Mr. Sith? I could really use you. There you are. Oh my. This is brutal. I'm
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. gosh. God. Can we talk? Oi.
go. There he is. Thank you, Sif. What a good boy. Can I pet that dog? Soul of my anus. That's a win. We got the soul of my anus, everybody. Rejoice. And now we are done with the DLC. At least I think we are. Oh, hi, girly. Huh? What? There an issue? Are we just crying? Because my anus is dead? Huh. Didn't realize that there was somebody who enjoyed the company of my anus so much, but... Anyway. Jokes aside. Sure. We'll kindle this guy. So we can just get out to the next area with full health. Let me just look up. I think I beat all the bosses in the DLC. Okay, I beat the Sanctuary Garden, I beat Calamite, I beat Artorias, and I beat my anus. Excellent. What? 2. Look at this, friends. We're going back to Ironley Shrine. What about the dragon? We beat Calamite. Calamite is down. Okay. Let's go here. We are not hollow. Can we kindle? No. Let's level up. We can do a single level up from that. So, vitality. Gonna increase our health by what? 23? Sure. And then to ease Charcoal's mind, here's what's gonna happen. There we go. Look at that. We popped one of our souls. And then let's do another point into vitality. Another 23 health. Done. Hey guy.
Well, I see you made it out.
Oh, I've been out.
I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Ah, unless you find the magic's unsavory. Oh really?
Oh.
I'm on the fringe. I only wish to.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I want to. I wanna do it.
See you safe. Oh, and I'll be pleased to. Oh really? But I'm.
What?
Oh hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe. Oh, and if by chance you've had a change of hearts, I'll be pleased to assist you by sharing my spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
Thank you.
Flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer.
Well, I'd hardly say
Let's
that.
get started right now.
Right now? Oh.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. The pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Bonjour, welcome in. How are you, Leo? Different Leo. Leo the madman, not Leo the lion. I found out some free time, so I'm gonna get you the... Excellent, thank you. Thank you kindly. Again, there is zero rush for that. Right on. We've almost bought out all this guy's stock. In fact, why don't we just do that? Let's go like this, and let's go. Doo-doo. But it will happen. I know, but if I don't do it, I'll forget to. I may miss my chance. You won't. I will. When I'm ready.
Oh, hello
I
there.
plan on.
Pleased to see you safe. As
When
always,
I am ready,
if you provide the
I plan
materials, I can teach
on
pyromancy.
making a channel in my Discord server, doing a big casting call for everybody. You will hear about it when / if I am ever ready for that. I could just make my pyromancy flame like as fucking beefy as possible. Not a priority right now.
Where are you off to?
Away. You don't have anything else for me. I can't afford to upgrade it again. I'm leaving. Sorry. But we're now headed down the last path before we can go back to the kiln of the first flame and finish the game. You're a big fella. I fear that this is going to be a little underwhelming, the rest of the game. Zweihander, okay. I hear that many people go nuts for that weapon. I've never used it. Binoculars. Oh. Fucking hell, bro. Fine. Maybe I should? Maybe. I thought this guy had S scaling. Maybe I was wrong. Oh well. I can upgrade my shield, so let's do that actually. And this is why I don't use them. I have so many. If I'm ever like, oh, I want to upgrade this, I can just do it. Onward. Oy, 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 oy. I never got the opportunity to talk to Frampt because I tried to, and I accidentally fell down here, and then he went away. Yeah. Oh, no, so. Oh. Boy, where the fuck am I? Okay, okay. Is this pinwheel here? I don't remember. Oh no, it's just a bunch of these guys. I heard the area change sound twice and thought one of them had to be an Elden Ring. We're hanging out here. We're not doing too great, but it's okay. It's actually, depending on how smoothly the rest of this goes, call me crazy, we might even get to final boss today. We're pretty high level. I don't know what that did, but I can't undo it, so I assume it's what I needed to do. What level are you? We are currently level 84. Huh? Ah, fuck, I'm stuck. Alright, well, I certainly will not be using that. Ah, I see. Fuck. And now, you guys will finally stay down. To the left here, what do we have again? Ah. Right. Oh, buddy. It'd be cool if you had Shockwave there. Is that a miracle? I have actually never once done a Faith build in a Souls game. Never once. How do I get out of here? I don't remember. Oh, look at that. If you hold your shield up, it's being slightly tilted towards the statue, then it'll block the damage. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. I'm not good. I know. Never. I've done the Unga Bunga strength build a couple of times in some Souls games. Oh. Oh. Okay. So fucking hard to see when I am bigger than fucking a fucking whale. Yeah, I know.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Guys, what on earth is happening here? Like, I have the fucking physical resistance to deal with this, but holy... There we go. Another one of these guys.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for the souls. Ah! Literally. Okay. Let's see. Continue on. You've got to go down. Can somebody please do the default body crowd control? Because this is unbearable. I hear twinkling. Where's the bug? I don't know. Look at that. Oh, that's clutch. Oh wait, no, we go this way. Oh, wow. Hi. Electro Ops, hello my friends. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Middle of the week for some. My Tuesday, because weird schedule. Ah, here it is. Oh, we made that jump. And thank you for your check-ins, my friend, but you never need to do that again, okay? You're covered. Oh, hi. Wow. I haven't seen one of you in a very long time. Demon by night. Eye of Death. Okay. Don't I like hop in one of these guys and then it just sends me somewhere? Oi. Okay, and what do you have? A skull lantern. Why won't we need that? Ow. Holy shit, bro. Get on. Oh. I want it. And look at that. This is going to be, what, pinwheel? I think? Or is this just a little progression? I think this is Pinwheel. Right? This is Pinwheel. Right? This isn't Nito. No, it's not. Yeah. There we go. Pinwheel, everybody! Probably the most underwhelming boss in this game. Mask of the Child. What do? Slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Oh. So we had this before. Oh wow, it is really, it impacts it quite a friggin' bit. Now what? No. Oh, ladder. Right there. Oh, fuck. You're fine. Yeah. Hmm. I don't remember where to go from Pinwheel. Oh, okay. I see. This place is fucking dark. Oh. Delightful. So I think there are only 2 bosses left. And those would be Nito and Gwen. Go through here. And over here. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, did you see that guy? Or was that just me? He totally just said bye-bye. What's that? I don't know about you guys, but that definitely sounds like a blacksmith. Oh well. Now, where is that ladder again? Right here. And then let's dip right here. Fuck! It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna repair all of our stuff. Let's see where this takes us. Still doing around the house. Of course, Leo. Thank you for stopping here, my friend. I'm just gonna do the line strat.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Oh. Why can't I loot that? Weird. Can you guys hear the game okay? Or is it just Leo doesn't have sound on right now?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome everybody back from ads. I do like Onwards and upwards. I think we can get to Nito today. I think we can. Now that I have my friggin' handy dandy lantern. Oh my. Oh. It's just another way. There's a little ladder here. Where does that go, I wonder? Oh, it's fine. Let's try again. I am gonna friggin' scream, bro. Now, go down this way. Back. Oh, humanity. Oh, hi.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him. Oh. Hi. Ah, we made it. Okay. Hey. Oh my god, I'm sweating. This is a pretty damn good attempt. But it means nothing if we don't find the bonfire that's gotta be somewhere around here. Effigy shield. What is that? An ill-fated, in an ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods, followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of fated Nito, first undead. It defends against divine weapons and lightning. Okay. Vampire? Somewhere? Oi, oi, oi. I really don't like those guys. They sound like dogs. Ah, there we go. Look at that. You know what? Let's do something like this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. That's probably more than we can actually use. Ten Estus flasks. Estus flasks. Oh, wow. 20 Estus flasks. Cannot kindle any further. That's what I thought. So 20 is the maximum. go. Ooh. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Soul of a brave warrior. I saw that ladder going downward, don't you worry. Oh, a very short ladder. Okay, I like that it's a little bright out here now. Oh, Paladin Leroy, who the hell are you? Oh, you have a very big weapon. Fun. Paladin Leroy was vanquished. Humanity acquired. And we got some humanity. And we got more humanity. Grant, which was his hammer. And Sanctus. What are those? Sanctus. A legendary weapon of the Way of the White, granted to an undead paladin long ago, once blessed with the protection of a white flame, but its power is all but faded, so that it provides only slight HP recovery. Oh. Slight HP recovery. It requires that I have 10 strength, which I have, but also 18 faith, which I super don't. Alas. And then if I go back over to Grant, what are you? You require 50 strength and 30 faith. Oh my. And very effective against Agents of Dark. Wow. No! What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, Gold Tracer. Thank you, Gold Tracer. Okay, we will not be able to down Gwyn today, as it is already time for me to be raiding out, but I really want to get those souls back if I can. Look at that. There they are. Don't even need to fret. Gotcha. Where are we now? Oh, hi. Ugly. Goodbye. Oh my. Okay. Anyway, and a tiny little guy. Another mask for the child. Soul of a hero. I think this very well could be Nito. Let's see. Alright. And here it is. Oh, what a fucking cool boss. Oh!
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And Nito is down. One try. Boom. For anime, do you watch sub or dub? Welcome in, Captain Captain Brobot. I personally prefer subbed. Though if you are a dubbed person, all the power to you. How are you doing? How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Friends, we are getting super close to the end of this game. Because we just have one boss left, I think. Let's pop some of these souls. From pizza. Excellent, excellent. Please don't forget to do your check-in. It helps me keep track of where you came from and who you are. And get a little bit of street cred. How is your hump day going? Let's now, there is a item over here that we can pick up. Paladin stuff, excellent. Let's take a seat and warp. We are going to warp over to Firelink Shrine. And then if I go to, let's look at list of all bosses, dark. I'm pretty sure it's just Gwyn left. I'm pretty sure it's just Gwyn. Sun Demon, Bell Gargoyle, Capra Demon, Ceaseless Discharge, Centipede Demon, Chaos Witch Quelaag, Priscilla, Gwendolyn. Oh, wait. We've not seen Gwendolyn. Where are you? Huh. Weird. Four Kings, Gaping Dragon, Great Wolf Sif, Gwyn, Lotus Cinder, and Golem. How do I get to Gwendolyn? If I go back over here, I got a ring a while back. Receive double damage. Why would I do this? For fun. Fair. Fair enough. We're gonna do the stone plate ring. We're not hollow? Great, we'll just kindle this. Okay. And now, friends, I'm going to give a shot on Gwyn. I am going to try out Gwyn. Because if we can get there, that's the end of Dark Souls. Firelink altar. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Nice. Robot, have you played Dark Souls before? Nope. Well, what brings you in here, my friend, to my humble little corner of the internet? If you're in pizza, that can only mean that you are also a streamer. Please, self-promote. I encourage it here. We'd love to know all about you. Kiln of the first flame. We doing this? Yep, I mostly do Nintendo, like Mario Kart World. Excellent, excellent. So presumably you have a Switch too. How do you like it? I have not played a Nintendo game in quite some time, actually. I love it. Okay, awesome. Good shit. Very good stuff. I'm glad. No, I have many consoles and I have many games, like physical discs that I own, but I just have never played them. So maybe I ought to do that at some point. Don't need to buy a new console. I still have all this other stuff, you know? That was clean. How did I manage that? Although console prices these days. Yeah, I already have a PS5. So I've no need for that. I've never been an Xbox person, although despite having the original Xbox as well as the Xbox 360, just never been that kind of person. And truthfully, with the way these big companies are treating consumers, I'm not sure I'm gonna buy the next generation. I might just make myself a Steam machine. You know? Steam treats people really well. I truly admire Steam and what they do. Being a game developer, I'm planning to publish my game on Steam. It is definitely in my best interest to speak highly of them. Bye. And I speak highly of them because I truly do believe what I say. Steam is an incredible company. I do believe that Gabe Newell is probably the most ethical billionaire out there. My opinion. You're welcome to disagree with me if you want to. And we can have a discussion about it if you want. Coding is still hard for me. It's hard for me too, and I've been doing it for 10 years, bud. How do I set OBS to not pick up Discord? Oh, holy shit, who just raided me? Luna, Saren, coming in from streaming Meowjic. Welcome in. How are you today? How are we? Thank you very much for being here. How the hell are you? I hope that I hope that your stream was incredible. How is Meowjic? What is Meowjic? I've never heard of it. I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to send your community over to me, of all people. If you need to raid and run, Luna, please, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to, eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at around 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. And we do about 5 hours of game development, and then we wrap things up with some gameplay like we are right now. Right now we're playing Dark Souls, and we're about to go fight the final boss for the first time. So if you are adverse to spoilers, you haven't played Dark Souls, and you plan to in the future, now might not be a great time to be here. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. How are we doing? Uh, 10 years. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm turning 27 in a little over a month. And I started programming when I was like 15, 16, something like that. I'm not good at it, but I do it. Thank you very much for the follow, Brobon. You are a cat that goes to magic school, and you have to use your voice to use this. I think I've heard of this. You have 4 levels. We need to gather golden instrument back to school. Wonderful co-op game. Excellent. I love that. And you're enjoying it, I presume? I need to run now. Of course, Luna. Thank you for being here. Thank you for handing off your community to me. I really, really appreciate it. You're 4 years older than me, Bird. Well, to some, I am a spring chicken. To some, I'm already Unk, which is kind of crazy to me. But, alas. I'm 23. I met my now wife when I was 23. '23? 22. 23. I just turned 23. No, I just turned 22. Oh my god. I'm too young to be forgetting this shit. Yeah, I just turned 22, as a matter of fact. But to answer your question, Ruby, the best way to do that is to use application audio captures instead of just desktop audio. The former will get exactly the application you're looking for. The latter will get everything. That's all. Captain Robot. Thank you for making your very first offering. I appreciate it. But more than that, the bird god appreciates it and welcomes you with open arms. Welcome to the flock. Yeah, flock. How are you? How is your Wednesday treating you? How do I pick up all Steam apps? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I wish I could, because that would be very handy. I just don't know. Okay. Gwyn, let's get this show on the road, buddy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my. Nope. Oh god, how it feels to shoot 5 gun. There we go. That's nice. The fact that you can parry this boss makes it a little underwhelming, but also I've almost died many times. There we go. Hold on, friends. I see that chat's going. We just beat the final boss. Give me a moment. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. As a programmer, how much did you use Unreal compared to Unity? I have used Unreal for probably about 1 or 2 months. I have used Unity for probably about 12 or 13 years. That being said, I'm ass at it. I've never released a commercial game. I'm working on my first commercial release. Unity was just my first. I've fucked around with it for 13 years, and only over the last almost 2 years I've really been taking it more seriously. I hope that answers your question. I feel like that was a lot easier than it should have been. Oh. And there go. Done. Look at that. I heard Unreal takes your earring. Takes my what? I don't have an earring. Same. My college, 80% Unity, 15% did Unreal, and 5% Mac. No. Unity is, in my opinion, the most approachable, I feel. That's just me. It's what I use. It's what I've used most. But if I were to be starting today, I'd probably look at Godot, honestly. It's pretty cool. Money, but the E version. What do you mean? I'm so sorry. Wow. We downed 4 bosses today. Maenus. Yes, I know what I said. Pinwheel. Nito, and Gwyn. Unreal does take a percentage of your earnings. Though the amount that game engines take from your earnings is pretty laughably small. If you're getting to the point in time where, like, I think with Unreal, it's free until your game makes $1 million, in which case you pay 5% royalty. But if your game's making $1 million, who the fuck cares about 5%, right? And if your game makes over 200,000 USD in Unity, I think you need to pay for like a $40 a year, $40 a month subscription. Big fucking deal, you know? And yes, please do, earnings. Yep, yeah. Please do save up your channel points to test. You do need to be in my Discord server to partake. But !Discord should get you the link, and it's right there. That's how you get in. And then, of course, gotta get the channel points. What a day. All right, 8K points. You're over halfway there. Look at that. Just don't squander them. There's so many things that you could squander them on. Like offerings, perhaps. Also, what is one of your favorite anime opening themes? Ooh. My favorite anime of all time is One Piece. I do really like the One Piece opening Jungle P. That's really good. That's jungle, space, the letter P. I do really like Kai Kai Kitan, I believe that's what it's called, by Eve, or the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a really good one. The Chainsaw Man OP from the first season is fucking banger. Oh my god. Yeah, those are my answers. Those are my top 3, I would say. And look at that. Now we're in the beginning of New Game Plus.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
There is no need for this. Well, I'm guessing New Game Plus is somehow harder. Yep, everything just has more health and hits you harder, basically. However, with that, it is super past time for me to raid. Everybody, what a day. What a day. Too bad to come at the end. All of my VODs are on YouTube. Every single one of them. So you are welcome to go over there, check it out. The entire Dark Souls playthrough should be there. There may be 1 or 2 entries that are missing because I do need to delist some of them every now and again. Anyway, why don't we get some music going? Go here. Over there. Cornwall, welcome in. I'm so sorry that I'm leaving right as soon as you've arrived. I know where I'm sending you guys. I know where I'm sending you. Thank you for having me in your Twitch lurker. It does mean a lot. I do see you hanging out here all the time, even when you're not saying anything. Thank you. Goated, Cornwall. I'm gonna send you guys over to TTV Chicken Lady. They are currently doing a charity stream for the Humane Society charity. They're also a fellow Canadian. It's Twitch Lurker. It is basically it's a Chrome extension where you can list a couple, like you can favorite a handful of streamers, and whenever they go live, it automatically pulls up a tab for them. Some people don't really like it. In my eyes, support is support, and as involved or uninvolved a form of support it is,
It's appreciated nonetheless. I have Twitch Lurker. I use it. In fact, Ruby, earlier today, I put you on it to help you get that affiliate. Yeah, you are on my Twitch Lurker. Friends. Please, if you're not already, follow Watch Ruby. Ruby is not yet affiliate.
Ads
Just
are
needs
starting.
the average viewers.
Thanks for your patience.
All right, everybody. If you are tuning in on YouTube,